That's gonna make for a fun intro. I'm sorry, future you. Hi, Dante. Yeah, if you ever need to teach your 6-year-old to swear, you know where to go. I'm the fun aunt, okay? You're doing your best. Oh, newbie leaves tomorrow. Or, listen, one last job, Arthur. We could do one last job and we can find a way for newbie to stay. I'm in. You know, I want to be a high school English teacher who teaches a senior elective called expletives that's teaching them curse words through history and their etymology. That actually sounds really cool. Yes, exactly, Ash. I like kids. Kids actually are like, can be really cool and fun. But I don't want to be responsible for corrupting them. And I also don't want to deal with their parents in some cases, except for like my sister, because my sister's super cool and I love my nephew. So like obviously I would deal with my sister because I wouldn't be dealing with her because she's great. But like when you don't know somebody, you know, a stranger, then again, even if the stranger wasn't a parent, I still wouldn't want to talk to them because I'm an introvert. Facts. So I suppose that's irrelevant. I just want to stay inside. I just want to stay inside and only corrupt the people that voluntarily come to my chat room. Yeah, I can, exactly. I love my nephew. Like he's really smart and fun and has a ton of energy, and then at the end of the day, I get to give him back to my sister. Don't get me wrong, I have endless respect for parents. Y'all are fucking like some of the most patient people that I have ever met in my whole life. I do not have it in me. I don't have it in me. I don't. You're stronger than I am. So. Hi, Big Hairy Jim. You're a parent and a stranger. Just say hi. Hi, I promise I won't corrupt your children. Just don't leave them unattended in front of my stream. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hi, Scala. How are you? Yup. Yeah, it's like, you know in Mass Effect 3, Dante, when everybody's like, is Shepard being corrupted? It's like that, only you definitely are. Hi, Post Maloney. How are you doing? There's a documentary on Netflix called Swear Words. Oh my god, it has Nick Cage in it? Sign me up. You spent most of your youth being a good influence. You've taken being a force of chaos for the people in your life very seriously lately. I'm glad, Ash. It's one of those things where when I was younger, I always thought it would be really cool to be a parent, and I still think being a parent is really cool. But as I've gotten older, I've realized that, like, dude, I just, like, at least at this point in my life, I don't have, like, whatever that capability is to take care of another human life. I'm like, whoa, that's a big responsibility there. I'ma fuck that up. I can barely keep myself together. Hats off to y'all. You never let me corrupt your kids. That's your job. That's fair, you know? You also feed and clothe them, so you have that right. You were giving me charm combos yesterday for Hollow Knight? I don't remember that. I mean, I've also played Hollow Knight like a bunch, so I didn't really need any help. Boop. guys give Ollie a treat on cooldown for 5 hours? Because she got one like 2 days ago, I guess, like near the end of stream. You must wait. Re not having that capability. Apparently most of that is hormones and existential dread. Yeah, the existential dread part, that hits. Yeah, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. I really want a shirt that says that, Barry. Someday I'll buy some fan shirt that says, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. No, you don't have the right. Last time, oh, that's right. Last time on XCOM, we did a thing where we went to an alien base and I beat the crap out of some aliens and it went pretty well. It went pretty darn well. And then, oh yeah, I think I left off. Oh yeah, this is what I left for future me. I left this for future me. This is what I left for future me. Hi, Sparkster. How are you doing? Also, I missed that, Mike. Yeah, your name Mountain Dew S'mores flavor. Mountain Dew S'mores is gonna be a hard pass for me, but you enjoy. You enjoy? I'll be over here not eating that. Yeah, oh wait. Let me click on this shirt. Hang on. Oh, that's perfect. That's even in the font. That's even in the font! It has the little message thing on there. I like how this is, like, pretend on this guy who's, like, got really buff arms. Like he's really played Elden Ring. I mean, he could have, but he doesn't look like the kind of guy who would say, I don't have the right. Or I don't know, maybe he is. I don't know why I'm even saying that. I don't know that guy. Quite frankly, he looks too cool to talk to me. Hershey's Twizzler? Wait, you guys tried Hershey's Twizzlers? That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Oh yeah, I'm totally joking, Scala, because I know that they just have like a model take a picture in like one or all of the shirt colors they have, and then they just like Photoshop it on there for the picture, because a lot of those places will just print them on demand. So it's like, it makes no sense for them to like get every individual shirt. Like, what if they did that for the Yeti? That would be terrible because they have a new shirt every day. That would be so much work. You're doing good, Sparkster. Oh, you've got Burger and ready for chaos to take the world. Excellent. That sounds lovely. Whole squad cotton candied out. Yes. Did you know that aliens can't see pink? It's camouflage. That's what I'm telling everyone anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. Meat jelly is in the genetics lab. You know what? Let's bring corporate oppression. Corporate oppression! Corporate oppression! Oh, you don't even need it to be in the shirt color? Do they just change that too?
Spot barred gun. We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
How are you doing? And Store Rider, thank you for 29 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Begin the assault.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site.
The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
Okay, we gotta get all the milk canisters. Hi, Pinecone. I'm doing great. How are you? Oh, I see, Trop. I see. They just have the new shirt and they put it on a dummy every day and they Photoshop the model in. Wait, is this your theory for... What were those two brothers that you thought one of the brothers was fake?
Targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
What happened to that meme? What happened to that meme of the two construction brothers where you claimed one of them was fake? I don't even remember what it was. I just remembered you saying one of them wasn't real. Alright, well,
let's do this. X-ray spotted.
The Property Brothers, that's, yeah.
On the move.
Fun fact, did you know that there are actually 3 Olsens? There's the Olsen twins, and they have another sister that people for some reason forget about. But she's also an actress.
On the move.
Solid copy, Commander.
Yeah, I think she is the Scarlet Witch. And yeah, a bunch of other stuff too.
X-ray down.
I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone.
Out of the game.
I'm on the move.
Anyway, I murdered your 2 friends.
They're
So what you gonna
back.
do about it? Running away?
X-ray eliminated.
Got him. Got him. Wait, the Property Brothers have done a country music video? And what's funny, I actually don't know anything about the Property Brothers at all. I don't even know who they are. I just know that Trop thinks one of them is fake. Hi, Astral. How are you doing? Oh, I heard it seems like 20 minutes till dawn. Like, it looks fun. It looks like a fun game.
Moving out.
I'm on the move.
I'm on the move.
Affirmative, Commander.
Double time.
Hauling ass.
All an ass.
Time to motor.
You tweeted at them for a month? If you watch watch the Property Brothers. They never touch or interact physically, so you just think one of them isn't real. All right, you know what? I can get behind this.
On my way. It just got hot.
That sounds just ridiculous enough to be the truth.
Affirmative, Commander.
Moving to position.
Okay, so I'm gonna do Overwatch on like everybody.
On my way.
Cause I want to make sure that none of us get grabbied.
Moving.
So let's move you here so that you are in sight range of everyone. And they shouldn't be able to reach Carl Young.
I'll get him next time.
Target destroyed.
Watch the sides!
No! Tuya, you missed!
Wide.
Girl, you missed!
Dead and gone.
Carl
Heading there now.
Young!
Alien object in sight. Back in.
Ah, there's a meld over
Location
here.
confirmed. That's what we're looking for.
And over there. Okay.
Headed there now.
I don't know why I'm
Moving
just
to
singing Cowboy
designated
Bebop
coordinates.
now. Parks lady, thank you for 40 months. Hi, how are you doing today?
Orders confirmed.
3, 2, 1, let's jam. I'm just gonna keep doing it. No one
Enemy
can
in
stop me.
sight.
ET's trying to crawl on my flank.
They're on the move.
Ooh, he's got that lightning reflexes thing. Let's do run and gun.
Time to motor.
Lightning reflexes, biatch!
Whoa! Weapons hot.
Oh boy, there's another one. Great. Good. Also, we unfortunately didn't crit. Also, we might be fucked. Yeah, I think that, okay, so that's why I saved, because I was like, this could be a bad idea, or it could be a really good one. And it was a bad idea, because there were even more
trying to
enemies
flank
back
us.
there. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
That's affirmative.
Oh, that is, okay. I'm actually surprised. I didn't think that would be...
They got me
I didn't
flanked.
think that would be in sight range. I did not think that would be in sight range. Damn, but I can't fire the rocket after. Just trying to decide what I want to do here.
Heading there now.
Heading to that location.
Does this work? Oh. Does that... Hey, chat, does restorative mist not stabilize? I guess it specifically has to be the thing that says stabilize, which kind of sucks. That kind of super sucks.
Hey Spoonee, I hope all your 95% shots actually hit.
Well, that, unfortunately, is what I planned on doing.
They're trying to flank us.
Damn. Okay, well, in that case, I'm
Yes,
gonna go
Commander.
ahead and move Shaw Adino because of the lightning reflexes, so that
Incoming
he can
over
take
here.
that. And then we can move someone else. Also, hi, Chadra! Thank you for 64 months!
not
I
good.
also hope that all of those hit.
That's
I don't know if they will. I'm gonna try my best to
Got it.
have them hit. I'll do an Overwatch with you.
Heading to that location.
Oh, fudge. I
Back
don't have enough
online.
ammo. Now, the problem about having everyone right next to this car is the fact that we gonna done diddly die, probably. Like, man, I can't fire a rocket. That really sucks. Oh, wait, I can go up here.
Solid copy.
That might work better. Nope, we hilariously can't target anything from here. What sucks is I also meant to have Adino be Overwatch, not like trying to aim to that guy. Oh wow. Okay, those guys show up
Enemy in
anyway.
sight.
Oh no! Oh no, that's one of those dudes. Fudge. Okay. rocket time.
Boom! Commander, it would be preferable if we attempted to retrieve those canisters rather than destroying them.
Wait, what? Excuse me, did the game think that I was targeting the upper level? Because I definitely wanted to target the aliens. Did not think about the fact that she would target the upper elevation, so I definitely thought that she was gonna target the aliens. Oh, no. I know what happened. I know what happened is that she's on an upper level and I didn't scroll down like this. But I've never fired a rocket from up top like this before, so that cannot happen to me before.
I'm on the move. Don't move. You'll be fine.
Oh, you gotta go back, buddy. Hi, SC New. How are you doing? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just simply due to the fact that I didn't tap down. Okay. I need you to hit this guy, please.
X-ray down.
Okay, cool. So now we don't have to worry about mind control, dude. Because that guy's awful. I'm gonna go ahead and fire a rocket. I'm gonna scroll down like this!
Firing rocket.
And it's not gonna hit anyone still somehow? What? Man, is it just me? Like, I don't know, did I move the mouse weird when I fired? Or is it just like actually kind of hard to tell where that's gonna hit? I scrolled down. Oh, I see what happened. I think I like moved funny and then it didn't actually put this. Oh, and also I see the issue now. So I thought I had easy movement here, but when I scroll down, a lot of this is actually not available for me to hit. Okay, well that is an unfortunate bummer, but I think I can get this guy.
Adjusting aim.
Position confirmed.
Good dodge!
Taking fire.
Less good hit, but you know what? That's the way to cookie
Shot
crumbles!
failed to connect.
Roger that. Kill confirmed.
Nice. Yeah, that guy should not be
They're trying
able
to
to
pull
hit
back.
me for enough damage to kill me. Hi, Hyperviolets. How are you doing? Also, yes, we got armor upgrades
I'm
for
pinned down
pretty much
here.
everyone, Thoth. I also have one plasma sniper rifle and one plasma assault rifle. And that has helped immensely. Well, I know exactly what I'm doing, and that is walking up to this guy and punching him.
Getting in close.
12 damage.
Copy that. In hand.
Nice.
Taken care of. I need ammo.
Moving out.
Good, actually
No
hit that
rounds.
guy. Unfortunately, Carl Young can't hit this guy from here, but I'm gonna put him on Overwatch just in case. Hang on.
Moving
Maybe
out.
here? Maybe I can throw the smoke grenade from here. Nice.
Clouds away.
Make it a little harder to hit nacho fries.
Still intact.
Did not matter, but I tried. This is vanilla with the DLC.
Incoming weapons.
It's actually my first time ever playing XCOM or any game really like it, so I didn't want to add too much stuff. Punch!
Moving in for the kill.
Punch him again! Yeah! Robot fight! Get him!
All mission objectives completed.
Yeah! Did it. Ooh, corporate oppression got a promotion. Corporate oppression is a sniper. Let's go. Hell yeah.
We will be in touch, Commander.
And I got $200 renews. Nah, I don't want to live with my mistakes. I do that enough in real life. I don't want to play a game and hate myself. But yo, if Iron Man's your thing, more power to ya. Also, yes, Carl Young is a squad sight sniper that's max rank, and he is very broken. It's perfect. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and save since that mission was a success. Yeah, that sounds about right, Rio. Why did you do that? Why did you do that, silly? As you can see, this isn't going super well, but I didn't really expect it to, being my first playthrough. I do have 80 mel, which is nice. I could go ahead and upgrade another mech so that I have a second one. Do I need... Honestly, I think Bucky's Cookies would make a hilarious mech. So I'm gonna do that. Ooh, I just realized, oh, they get bonus abilities? What? Oh, that's why he has distortion field. Oh. That's very cool. What else can you get? The nearest visible enemy suffers minus 20 aim and can't critically hit this unit. Damage received from enemies within 4 tiles is reduced by 33%. Man, that's some cool shit. Lady never asked for this. Actually, I mean, having the extra aim sounds really nice.
Understood, Commander. We'll begin feeding
Cockies,
the cybersuit
cockies,
interface
you gonna
module
be a
as soon
robot
as
man!
The necessary limbs have been removed.
The necessary limbs have been removed. Restorative Mist is really good, so I'm gonna grab that again too. Cool. I have 2 upgraded mechs then. I could pick up another plasma rifle. Oh man. I feel like I want to save some of my money though. Yeah, I'm gonna save my money, I think, for maybe another sniper rifle for meat jelly. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Rio, I spend my Saturdays playing XCOM just because I really, really, really want to beat the game so that Kefka Fish will have to do a 3-hour rant about Carl Jung. That is my #1 motivator in finishing this game. Can I set Blast Hard Cheese's nickname to No Pants? Yes. Absolutely I can. No pants. Blast No Pants Hard Cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have any more medals? No. Okay, now I'm gonna save again. You wrote 3 more pages today? Nice. Hi, Nim. How are you doing today, by the way? Hi. And also, I agree. Those are good points. Yay! Autopsies! Psionic labs available for construction. Mimic beacon? Oh, what? This device has been programmed to mimic the auditory cues the invaders appear to use in the field. It can be used to attract their attention to an area. Oh my god, you can upgrade the psionic abilities? What? Causes damage to psi attackers and puts all their psi attacks on cooldown. Does not reduce the attack's chance of success. Dude. Oh my god, this is another mech capability one. Okay, so let me do the hyperwave communication because that's the one that is for the main story, and then I think I want to do the armor next.
The technology of a hostile enemy force has advanced the scientific progress of mankind by untold generations. These weapons, these abuses of science, we still have an opportunity to use them for a greater good. We have paid a heavy price, but our efforts have not been in vain. We've certainly had an influx of new developments recently.
That's right.
The sectoid commander is an intriguing subject. So I have to admit, this device has also
I need to
captured my
excavate
attention.
and do some power stuff first. So So I'm gonna go ahead and spend some money excavating. Figure that out. Okay. Scanning. Alright. Exalt stole my money. Now I have a problem with it. I have a big problem with them stealing my money. Get him, Captain Yum Yum.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Egypt.
He stole my money. Hi, Philly Gamer. How are you doing? Yay! Bucky's Cuckies is now a mech. Trop, are you excited? Bucky's Cookies is now a mech.
The mech allows us to deploy a large spray of restorative nanobots.
Restorative
The same type
nanobots!
we use in the medikits.
Nanobots!
However,
Nanobots,
composition
son!
precludes it from
Nanobots!
stabilizing critically wounded soldiers.
Nanobots, son. Wait, I have a particle cannon? Wait, did I make a particle cannon? I don't remember making a particle cannon. Did I do that last Saturday? I guess I must have. In that case... Yo, nacho fries. Clearly, we gotta give you the particle cannon. Oh, your Wi-Fi went down for a moment. Ripple, welcome back. Yeah, pretty much, thought. I think past Spoonee left me a present instead of a problem. How nice of her. I'm used to solving past Spoonie's problems. Hyperwave relay available for construction. Let's do Titan armor. Woof. I'm gonna put a power generator on that one.
Activation incoming transmission.
We are
Transmission
extremely
decoded.
impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus
Yeah!
far, Commander. Your
Oh my god, they gave me
recent results
$700!
were beyond our expectations.
Yeah!
And that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Yay! Y'all! I got an A! Look at how far I've
Remember,
come!
we will be watching.
Look at how far I've come! Okay, so I have 400 bucks.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Yes. I'm going to invest in myself. I am going to invest in myself with an Illyrium generator. Yeah, and I think I'm just gonna save my money. I was also thinking about instead buying another sniper, but I think investing in my power right now is overall a better bet because there are a lot of things that I need to be building.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Is everyone wearing the good armor? No, corporate oppression isn't. Hang on. Let's make items available real quick. Loadouts. Actually, let's go ahead and give you the skeleton suit. So you can get up to higher places and have a bit more defense. Everybody else should be good, I think. I think everyone else is already wearing the better armor. Okay, good, because we're gonna need that against XCOM. Yeah, she doesn't have squad sight yet, but that's
visual
all right.
on the mission site. Setting down.
Begin assault.
We're moving on an Exalt cell working from within Egypt.
Hi,
Strike One
Jupon.
is
Yeah,
tasked with
Carl Young
securing
is
the
still
area for our
alive.
operative
He is
while they
max
retrieve
rank,
the
and
Exalt
he has a
data.
plasma rifle. I have made it my goal, where if I am going to beat XCOM, I'm going to keep Carl Young alive so that Fish has to do a 3-hour rant about him.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective received.
Affirmative, Commander. Moving to position.
Double time.
So let's see, there's one here. I imagine the other ones are probably inside or back here somewhere.
Hauling ass.
Roger, Dodger.
That's at least got half armor in 2 spots.
Going in for the kill. Let's do this.
We can do Overwatch with you. I'm like, dang it, I can't grapple anywhere yet.
Roger, Dodger. These Exalt operatives appear to have undergone extensive genetic enhancement, suggesting Exalt has access to meld as well as lab facilities on par with our own.
Oh,
However,
good.
I would never suggest we follow such an unrestrained approach to modifying the physiology of our own soldiers.
Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder. If we don't prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates.
I'm sorry, did I just fucking literally explode that man with plasma fucking particle energy? That's disgusting! Big fucking laser! Holy shit!
Rockets away! Firing shredder rockets.
On it.
Exalt has a number of communications relays nearby. If our operative can get in close to one and use the encryption keys recovered with the enemy data, they should be able to temporarily
Why is
disable
this so
Exalt's
hard to
comm
click on?
systems. We've disrupted
we
the
go.
enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Which one of you has the most health?
Taken care of.
See you in hell.
Camera's an Exalt operative!
On my way.
Big laser!
I'm going to the
That was a
ammo
fucking
pacified.
17 damage crit! That's so gross!
Double time.
I'm on the move.
Wait, no, I do want to use grapple to get up here.
Deploying grapple.
Hell yeah.
We've got a wave of new signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple
Okay.
hostiles inbound.
Oh, there's another communicator back there too. Okay. Oh, he had 1 health left. Boo.
Headed there now. Reloading weapons.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that because if I do that, I'm gonna blow up the encoder. Yeah, I'd rather not blow up the encoder. That seems like a bad idea.
I'm on the move.
Exalt has almost broken through the encoder security, Commander. This is our
Oh,
last
wait,
chance
fuck,
to
that
stop
ended
them
my
before
entire
they acquire
turn.
the transmitter's coordinates.
Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do.
Understood. Moving out.
I need to get Sergeant Yum Yum over here to the communicator place. Let's see. Let's just guarantee a crit on this guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to move Sergeant Fries in here so that they don't get the hack off. And I'm gonna go ahead and punch this guy.
Engaging in close combat.
Wow, he didn't die from me punching him? This is nonsense. Absolute horse nonsense.
No
Man,
longer
that
a threat.
sucks.
He's down.
Alright, at least we killed that guy.
Roger, Dodger.
Heal yourself, sir. That's fine.
Exalt reinforcements are in the area, Commander.
Okay. And there's one coming around the back. Shit, and there is one coming around that side. Fork. Really need to get to that communicator though.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Moving at the speed of death.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can just walk up and shotgun this guy in the face. I can, but it doesn't kill him. Fuck. There we go. Alright, so that gives me a chance to reload with
Ready to
Brilliant,
rock.
which is good. That's what I was hoping for, was a chance to reload. No, you're dashing, really, darling. Hi, Arden. How are you doing today? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Running.
I'm gonna run you up here so that we have someone else close by. And we'll
Engaging
kinetic
in
strike
close
this guy
combat.
out of here.
Ollie, you're
Your sister's still trying to sleep back there, buddy. Yeah, teamwork! Woo! Yay, repaired 2 health. Ooh, nice. Reaction shot hit. Better? Oh, you were in a lot of joint and muscle pain yesterday. Well, shoot, I'm glad to hear you're feeling a bit better today. Okay, good.
My
He
position
missed.
is compromised.
All right.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Shit. Whoa. Okay, good. He missed. Ooh, actually, we got a bunch of Exalt guns before. I wonder if that means that I will get... Dude, I really hope that means that I get some upgraded Exalt guns from this. That would be really dope.
Hoorah!
I got an achievement called G'day. Yes? Yeah, she's fine. He's still just chilling back here. Oh, she's okay. I'll let her out when she comes out. Her angry Teresa's like, is Luna still back there? Okay, let's see. That guy, you know what?
Running.
I'm gonna go ahead and move corporate oppression over here so I have a bit better sight.
I'm all over it.
Okay, I was like, did I really use Nacho Fries' turn?
Heading to that location.
Moving out.
Okay, so I have someone there, and I'm just gonna take advantage of Punch.
Closing to
'Cause
engage
Punch
target.
is free. Punch is free.
Hauling ass.
Health repair. Okay, nice. He's gonna leave. That's good. Ooh, nice hit!
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
My kitty wanted to go out. She was like, okay, Mom, I had my nap. I'd like to leave. Yeah, Giant Robots Rocket Fist is my friend. Definitely not the friend of these Exalt guys, though.
No longer a threat. Taken care
Good
of.
shit. Straight up get rid of 2 of them. Excellent. 37% chance.
No longer a
Nice.
threat.
Cool, that guy's gone. Excellent. Alright. I think that I am going to... I wonder where would be a better spot for me to hit that guy with fries. Like maybe over here? Because I think I'd be able to shoot around his cover if I were over here.
Weapons hot.
There's a guy there, but whatever. %37% chance. No, I'm gonna take the more guaranteed hit with this guy.
Kill confirmed.
Man, I can't even get to this thing in difficult things. I'm gonna reload with a Dino because he's real low. I don't know if this guy's using Overwatch or not. That's the problem. I don't have anyone with lightning reflexes to check either.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Must not.
Heading to that location.
Okay, so my idea is move here and smoke grenade and hope that this guy doesn't hit me. That's my plan.
Locked and loaded.
And I'm gonna reload.
They're trying to flank us!
They're moving to flank me.
Oh, he didn't even, oh nice. He didn't even go for him then. Oh man, that was so lucky. That was so lucky, dude.
Hunt them down.
That was so
Let's
lucky.
do this. Heading to that location.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Cool. Alright, so that gives me another turn to move freely there. I'm actually gonna reload with Carl Young.
Taken care of.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander!
Closing to engage target.
Hi, Mr. Tia. How are you doing?
You've done it,
Welcome
Commander.
to Punch!
Exalt's troops are down and we've secured
Oh.
the transmitter. Well done.
Oh, I just won. Okay. Well, that's fine, too. Wow, I slaughtered them. That felt very nice. Feels good, man. Ooh. Shaw! Adino! Got an uppy. Oh, yeah, that sounds gross. Reaction shot against any enemy who closes to within 4 tiles does not require Overwatch. Gross. I love it. Yeah, we got freaking lasers.
Intel decryption completed.
We got freaking
Recalculating
lasers!
Possible Exalt facility locations.
I got freaking lasers, y'all. And I got my money back. Yeah, I really was having so much fun killing the Exalt, and then I was a little sad the mission ended. I was having a good time. I just wanted to murder them more. That's all. Okay, 13 days for that. I'm gonna save. Yeah, it didn't say there was a limit, Thoughts, so I was like, yeah, that seems broken. I'm definitely taking it. Uh-oh. Why is the whole room rotating?
What the hell?
Sir! Internal systems are shutting down all over HQ!
Oh no. Cool. We've been sabotaged by the aliens who are possessing our brains.
This is Central. Security status red. Repeat.
Yeah, that's bad.
What have you done? Answer me! Sir! We're picking up movement near the outer perimeter.
I don't think that guy can answer
Multiple
you.
sensors have been tripped. We have a breach.
Well, I mean, we invaded the aliens' base, so I guess it's only fair they invade ours.
Hostile forces have infiltrated XCOM headquarters and are moving in with reinforcements. We have to protect the base at all costs. If we don't hold the line here, any hope we had of stopping this invasion will be lost.
Okay.
Delta Section, report. Delta Section, report. Finally. Delta Section. It looks like your emergency generators are back online. And Delta, whatever this attack is, you're right in the crosshairs. We've got perimeter alerts triggering from all sides. It looks like you've got flyers coming through the cavern near the rear guard station. Plus, you've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling
Not even get
you.
to equip my soldiers?
Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system, separating you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open again, we can start sending reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right now, it looks like the closest alarms being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for any indications of movement. Delta Section, you have to hold the line. The future of XCOM is counting on you.
Good. Good. Hi, GD Problem. How are you doing? Hi, Ultimate. Hi, Cole. How are you feeling, Cole? I hope we're having a good Saturday. I didn't equip anyone with the new weapons that I got. I am concerned. Who is right? And Bogdanova. Oh, at least I get yeah, at least I get McSofty. That's good. All right, Carl Young, use your fucking energy legs.
Missed the target. Target's still up.
Hostiles down.
Okay, there's a mind reader or mind control dude there. That's a lot of big scary robots.
You got fresh reinforcements standing by, Commander. The
Thank
bad news
goodness.
is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's going to
Really?
take some time to reroute power for another attempt.
Bruh! Why are you so bad? At least we killed the friggin' chrysalid. That's good. Ugh. Alright. Can I hit... No, damn it. Where is... Or wait, or was that just a regular guy? I swear I saw one of those dudes that can eat your brains and shit. Maybe he's slightly out of range. That's unfortunate. Like, what do I do? God damn, we did, dude. We got a low roll and we didn't crit, even though I used the extra crit. That sucks.
Moving out.
All right, I'm gonna punch this guy so that
Ready to engage.
don't have to deal with him. Okay, so that one's gone.
He's down.
Man, this is
Rolling out.
precarious. Yeah, these frag grenades really aren't gonna do shit.
Location confirmed.
Cause like, I'm only gonna hit this guy for like 4 damage. And if I keep this guy here, he's totally dead. Like, yo, this guy's just fucking dead, alright? He's gonna die. A horrible death. Because he is very squishy. So I'm like, where do I put you?
Going.
I think you're just gonna go uppy like this other guy and get out of the way of these mech guys, hopefully. Okay. I mean, that's true, Vault Sprite. You're not wrong.
I'm on it, Commander.
Everyone go uppy! Okay, well, let's see if I can get rid of this guy. Okay, good.
Down.
So he can't shield anyone.
Minimal damage detected.
It's alright.
I hope they got more than that.
Less alright, but still... Oh, you get 2. Oh, thank God we dodged. Ooh! Thank goodness we dodged that. Wow, that was... that was lucky. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this mind control alien, hopefully. Let's see if I can get this lady like a better shot. No? Really? Oh, yeah, fuck. Well, I can throw a frag grenade. He's so far away. Dude, I think that's like 1 pixel from hitting that guy. No, I did not equip Schwartz with a picture of his fiance from back home. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this guy out.
Moving out.
Because otherwise he's gonna mind control someone next turn, and that is gonna be significantly
I'm almost out of ammo. He's down.
Yeah, I guess I should have,
Yes, sir.
had not everyone up here. Maybe that was a bad plan for me. Okay, guy. I'm gonna need you to throw another frag grenade. And then I'm gonna need you to... Oh, man. Oh. Do I be a terrible person and throw Schwartz in harm's way? I'm sure thinking about it.
Double time.
I'm gonna do
On
it.
the move.
I'm gonna do it. I'm so sorry, Schwartz. I'm so sorry. You'll go out in a blaze of glory. I just really friggin' need at least one of these guys to not try to hit nacho cheese fries.
Hostile fire right by
Oh my
position.
god, he dodged one.
Can't get more than that.
He did not dodge the
much more
second
of this.
one.
I can't take much more of this.
Sorry, hang on. What just happened? Did he just... Alright, he just almost blew up this one other guy. Gonna take more than that. Dead.
I'm rolling. This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Resupply completed.
You can do it, buddies!
Missed.
Woo! The crit. Fuck it, I'm going for the rocket. Also, that scared the shit out of me for some reason. Why? I don't know why that rocket scared me, but it did. I think because it sounded like
We're
the
picking up
the
activity in the
explosion
ventilation
sounded
system
terrible.
near the mech bay, Commander.
Incoming fire. Taking fire over here.
Wow, that guy is very lucky. Chrysalid. Yeah, I guess it did also hit Carl Jung for a lot of damage. Because it was slightly off target, even though it had a 90% chance of hitting. But it's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine.
My weapon is dry.
Moving out.
Okay.
Reconfiguring target matrix. Headed there now. Ready to rock.
Reload.
Aye, aye, Commander. X-ray spotted. Out of the game. Need a resupply.
Okay, got rid of that guy.
Location confirmed.
I think we will move this guy as
Already there.
far away from the chrysalid as possible.
We're picking up airborne hostiles moving on the rear guard station, Commander. I'm not sure the
Oh,
alien
no.
ground forces can reach that area. They may be limited to aerial units.
He's dead.
Sorry.
Damn it! I'm losing control of the situation!
I did not know he could climb up through that hole. Also, wait. How did he... What? How come that guy didn't do a reaction shot until after? I'm confused about that. I don't understand this map. one's supposed to survive this fucking map? Holy shit. I don't even know. Obviously what I'm doing there is not working. Okay, so I think I was able to get rid of this guy. I don't know what you're talking about, bitch. What chrysalid? I don't see any chrysalids. Do you mean that one that was here at the beginning in the middle, but he got murdered? That one?
Time to motor.
Okay, so I need somebody to murder that guy. Wait, someone here's a Dr. Chaos?
Shot wide.
So, okay. I remember I moved you to heal Nacho, because he got pretty low.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, and I moved... Like, I think that was still a good idea to have him get rid of this guy.
I'll need a resupply soon. X-ray neutralized.
I mean, if we're counting that, I don't really have any reason to play this game anymore. I guess we can move on to the next side quest Saturday game. Okay, so... I'm trying to figure out where the hell I want to move these dudes. Schwartz got lucky before.
That's affirmative.
We'll see if we can get lucky again. Get him!
Rolling out. I'm losing control of the situation.
Well, that lady's dead. That's what armor is for.
I'm on my way.
I can't take much more of this.
You got this, Schwartz. I believe in you. All right, you don't have this. I was very wrong. Sorry about your sacrifice.
On my way. Let's do this.
Aww. Oh, dude, I literally can't fire a rocket, like, at all.
Good to go.
Moving.
Let's go ahead
Ammunition
and
loaded.
load.
Hey, quiet, you big baby. You're fine.
We're picking
Yeah,
up
Schwartz
activity in the
just let out
ventilation
die this
system near the
time.
mech bay, Commander.
Armor integrity is holding.
Can you please not?
Taking fire over here.
Commander, we've almost got the auxiliary power banks charged, and I should be able to get one of the interior blast doors open. I'll send as many reinforcements through as I can before the charge dissipates and the door locks down again.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm on my
try
way.
this.
Let's take him out.
Definitely hit this guy with a frag grenade and kill him. I apparently still can't fire at this guy, even though I definitely thought I should be able to.
On the move.
That's very unfortunate. So I'm gonna move Carl over here. Man, I can't... Dude, I literally just can't hit Diddly's fucking squat. Yeah, this mission's pretty rough so far, Ash. I'm having a hard time with it.
Moving.
Moving. Like, how is that a 67% chance to hit? I'll never know. Thank goodness.
Got him.
Okay, that's one less guy to deal with.
We're picking up airborne hostiles moving on the rear guard station, Commander. I'm not sure the alien ground forces can reach that area. They may be limited to aerial units.
Target's still in play.
Fudge.
Out of ammo.
Yellow.
Oh my god! There's so many chrysalids over there, Jesus! And a disc. Good. Good! I love flying saucers! Good! 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 Oh my god. Why are there so many of them? There's so many of them! Can we please get some aerial support? You mentioned something about aerial support.
We've got more reinforcements awaiting orders, Commander. As soon as the power banks spool up again, I'll send another group through.
I mean, that helps. Okay, the problem is if I keep that lady here, she's dead. Thinking about what do I want to do here.
Heading to that location.
I'm just gonna keep having Finn heal
Easy now,
Nacho
soldier.
Cheese. Because I feel like Nacho Cheese has the potential of dealing a lot more damage. Okay, a 10 crit on that guy will definitely help. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save here. Because I'm not sure if I can see the chrysalid from over here or not. Fuck. Where did it go? I thought he was in this room. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna see where he is. Oh, he's in the fucking corner. Okay. I wonder if I can stand in that other upper left area. Because I'm like, I literally saw that he was over there. Can I, like, can I see him from right here? I'm gonna see if I can see him from right here. Please hit. Yes.
Weapon system disengaged.
Okay,
No ammo.
that's good. Please hit.
Target disabled.
Okay. Okay, we took care of the two chrysalids. That's very good. Now I don't have to worry about these dudes with 5 health turning into friggin' zombies that punch for 9 damage.
Back online.
Also, the rookie got a promotion.
Heading there now.
I figured that was gonna happen to me, Jelly. Shit, but I forgot he can attack twice, but he didn't. Okay. Wait.
Watch the signs.
Okay.
Taking damage.
I did not know you could target me from over there.
Target remains.
You missed! You colossal butt! Meat Jelly doesn't have very much health, and I feel like that is precarious. Dude, this is so bad that I, like, had so many things that were, like, unequipped from my other guys. That's making this a lot harder. For sure. big guy. That should help a lot. Let's see.
Moving.
Let's go ahead and move Nacho Fries back out here a little bit, and I'm gonna have to reload, unfortunately.
Resupply completed.
Let's see, where, okay, so I could move Jelly to, like, here, I think?
10-4.
And I should be able to reach Jelly with my healer, I think. Okay, took rid of that. Yeah, took that guy out. I've in the zone, so I can do an Overwatch, which is fantastic.
Moving.
Let's heal up, meat
Man up
Jelly.
and get back out there. Moving to position.
Can't take much more of this! I'm pinned down here.
Bruh, are you serious? Did you seriously just fire at Nacho Cheese? Take that man's gun away. Alright, 8 damage. That'll help. Hopefully I can take that thing out on my next turn before it deals too much damage to me.
Incoming weapons fire!
He missed. Oh, that's great. That's great news.
They're flanking my position.
I think there are 2 cyber discs total if I remember seeing that correctly.
X-ray neutralized.
I wanted to really make sure that that guy died. Alright, let's do an Overwatch with our last bit of ammo here. Okay.
Headed there now.
Damn. I was hoping that I could
Negative
use, like,
damage.
one of the little dudes. Oh god, I don't have enough ammo for that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I do. Okay, I was like, I'm not... like, wait a minute. I'm not trying to do any suppression. I'm just trying to murder that guy. Alright, let's go ahead and reload you up. We're gonna do an Overwatch.
Commander, we've got something moving in the vents near the mech bay.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Oh my god, you guys missed so much! Yeah, plasma sniper rifles are really good. Come on, Carl Young, you can do it! Get him!
That's it, I'm out. They're backing up! Advance!
Okay. Okay. I'm expecting a berserker then. Fully expecting there to be a berserker. 4 of those guys. Yep, there's the berserker. Okay, 4 of those guys and a berserker back that way. I need to reload. This is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Hopefully I can get a hit early. I'm gonna go and use my smoke grenade. Try and protect Nacho Fries a bit.
Headed there now.
Maybe get an Overwatch if we're lucky.
Okay.
Hey, Dark Search Man, how are you doing?
He's down.
Hey, good shot, Meat Jelly. Good shot,
Commander,
buddy.
I've got the auxiliary power banks spooling up now. Once they reach a full charge, the doors will open, and I'll send another group of reinforcements through.
Reloaded.
I'm gonna reload while I can here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this guy.
X-ray neutralized.
Yay! Okay. Do an Overwatch while we wait for...
That's affirmative.
I'm on my way.
Up a little bit here. Oh, alright. That was weird. I could see a target for a second, and then I could not.
Running.
Get you up here.
On the move. Enemy spotted.
Okay. I see you now! This lady's probably dead,
Shot
but
wide.
it's okay.
Incoming over here.
Nice dodge!
Taking damage.
Nice dodge! Whoo! Hey, Carl Young gets a reaction shot!
X-ray neutralized.
That man's dead. Nice.
We're not picking up any additional contacts near the
Oh my
command
god,
center.
that lady
I
lived.
think you've cleared that area out, Commander. Reinforcements have
That-
arrived, Commander.
That
This
lady
is the
literally
last group I can
lived.
send through.
Can't believe it. That's just amazing to me.
Moving.
Hi,
Enemies in
Celsius. How are you
sight.
doing?
I'm on my way.
Let's move behind some actual cover. Oh my god,
weapon
you
is dry. I can still and play.
Oh boy.
Double time.
Let's move Meat Jelly up here. It's probably gonna be a couple of turns before I can do anything with him, but I don't think he's doing anything back there.
On the move.
No, I'm not entirely sure she deserves that promotion, Rio. Hi, Ed. How are you doing today? Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing Overwatch.
Already there.
Oh, what? I did not mean for any of that to happen, but okay then.
That's affirmative.
Right. Goody.
I'm going
Commander,
to need ammo
picking
soon.
up contacts moving through the forward access tunnel ventilation system.
Hi, Celestial. How are you doing?
That's what armor's for.
That's what armor's for.
He's gone.
Armor's for dying. That's what you get for missing a flanking shot earlier, I guess. Okay. Great. More chrysalids. Good. Those are my favorite. I love them so much. Yay. Yay! Hooray. Oh, I'm sorry, Kel. That sucks. I think they were... Oh man, I did not see whether or not they were further back or...
Moving to position. Eagle Eye on the move.
Position confirmed.
I don't know if it's really worth using a shredder rocket on these guys. Okay, I can move down and
Heading
punch
there
this
now.
guy, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Approaching to engage.
Approaching to engage the punch. You. What? Oh my god. Why am I, like, incapable of aiming right now? I can't even click on the right tile to punch someone. Goodness gracious.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's see.
Scanner in the air.
There we go. I was like, why can't I see this? Hi, Radio Deader. How are you doing? Hello. Hi, Raiders. I'm Spoonee, and this is XCOM, which I'm playing for the first time in my whole life. It's a thing. It's happening to me.
That's affirmative.
It's a thing that's happening to me. I'm trying to punch this guy.
Engaging in
But I guess I clicked on the wrong tile before? So I was very confused. But I think things are okay now, because I managed to click on the correct dude instead of literally nothing. Hi David, I'm doing well, how are you? Hi Towering Goblin. Yeah, I don't think it was RNG, Faye. I think it's like it's the depth perception. I don't know if I was like scrolled up on a different tile or what, but I thought I clicked on the guy and then, you know, Nacho just didn't punch him. He just punched the air.
Heading out.
And I was like, that's not what I wanted to do. Not even close.
So I accidentally maybe tore an interdimensional hole in the universe at D&D tonight. I'm sure it's fine. How are you?
Oops. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably fine. Nothing to be concerned about.
Roger that.
Nah. No concerns. Thank you, Snowman, for 60 months. It's tier 2. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Honestly, that sounds like you had a really good time with D&D. Also, I might have a problem here where me running forward with nacho fries did not. Yeah, that's not gonna be a thing that I'm gonna do. I'm not losing nacho fries like that.
Shot wide.
Yeah, we're not losing nacho fries to that, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load the one before that. You found a magic mirror. Your friend tried to pretend he was possessed, so you're currently halfling changeling, attempted to drop kick him, missed, rolled a 1 on acrobatics, fell into the magic mirror, only for you to realize the magic mirror was a bag of holding and your character has a bag of holding, but you're inside the bag of holding and you can't breathe inside the bag of holding, so, are you okay? I have concerns?
Moving out.
Position confirmed. Battle scanners up.
Oh! I misunderstood, Snowman. I thought you meant that now because you realize the magic mirror is a bag of holding that you now owned a bag of holding, but no, what actually happened is that your character literally already had a bag of holding and you got thrown into another bag of holding. That's not good. How much force damage do you take from a bag of holding being put inside another bag of holding?
Ready to engage.
You don't, you just randomly get teleported somewhere on the astral plane and it's random for everyone in range.
Position
oh boy!
Already there.
Hostile fire on this position.
I'm gonna see if doing it this way goes any better, because having nacho fries jump down there.
That is not good.
Did not work out well.
Planted him.
I mean, there's plenty of other ways you can teleport yourself to other planes depending on, I guess, your class.
It's killing time. Kill confirmed.
Nice, I have an overwatch.
Ready to rock. On my way. Moving.
Just leaving a bunch of people on Overwatch to hopefully deal with these chrysalids whenever they decide to walk forward.
Weapons hot.
Does every player have to play a solo session to try and meet up? No. That depends entirely on your DM and how the DM and you, the player, want to set things up. But no, you don't have to do that. When I started Curse's Stride, we did solo sessions, but it was like a session 0 and it was like 20 minutes. Not like everyone does like a 3-hour session by themselves. And that was more just to introduce us to the world.
Headed there now.
But I mean, in D&D, you can really do like anything. You can do anything at all.
Bye-bye.
Your imagination is the limit.
I have no ammunition. Target disabled. I'm ready.
Heading to that location.
Just gonna keep doing Overwatch shots.
Affirmative.
Commander, we're picking up a steady increase in alien activity near the forward access tunnel. It looks like they're concentrating a force there. I'd get prepped.
Why are there more? There's so many dudes. I just...
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm gonna move Carl so that he actually has a bit of cover. Yeah, this mission's really long. I did not realize how long this would
Moving
be.
out. Heading there now.
Roger that. Scanner in the air. Time to kick this sucker off.
I'm a fire rocket.
Hi, Roga. How are you doing today, by the way? It's good to see you.
Oh, heck,
Still
missed.
up.
Oh, that's a bummer, Barry. I'm sorry they all are having trouble, like, kind of getting on the same page about how you want to play. 'Cause that's definitely one of those things that can be tough, because
Debris and
sometimes
optic
playing
system
D&D,
detected.
you'll have some folks who are much more into the combat and some folks who are much more into the roleplay aspect. And you gotta
I'm all
kind of
out.
find a good balance of both. No, why do you have to
Contact
miss?
with the target.
Dang reaction shot. Heck. At least that guy couldn't get actually close enough to do anything to us. Yet.
It looks like this is the last of them, Commander. We're not picking up any additional contacts. If we can take them out,
The
HQ
last
will
of
be
us.
secure.
The last of us! The last of us! The last of us!
Bard wave, 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 bard wave.
Me, thank you for 45 months. Hi. How are you doing today?
Second, I was like, I can't see.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
Affirmative.
Oh my god, there's still a dude here? Why is there still a guy right there? How did I... That guy was literally just standing in a spot where I couldn't see him at all. Also, I don't know. I mean, on one hand, Celestial, if the other players wanted to be in on the solo session and listen in, then that's totally fine. But I hope it wasn't like a forced thing. Like, if y'all all wanted to be on call and listen to him, like, do a solo session escaping from jail, there's nothing wrong with that. But it definitely shouldn't be mandatory for everyone else to be there. No, it was rad. Okay, yeah, see, like, that's cool. If everybody's on board, then that's cool and fun.
Heading out.
I feel like I need to move Carl Young because I don't think he's gonna be able to hit me. Way back here.
Reloaded.
You know what? I'm honestly just gonna move down and punch this guy. Hey Andy, how are you doing?
Initiating close quarters system.
Okay. Alright, there's, I think, the last chrysalid.
Damn it, missed the target.
X-ray neutralized.
Ooh, Jelly earned a promotion! Yeah! Your current issue is these two players turn... Oh, every time the DM gives you something into a negotiation. On top of, let's... Well, the rules say this shouldn't work, but it'd be cool if it did. And, oh... So they, like, keep trying to, like, push the limits of what is actually allowed by the rules in the way that the DM wants to run the table. Is that kind of it?
Move, move, move! Moving to position.
So I'm gonna move up here, and I'm gonna do a restorative miss. Get these two healed up before this last bit of enemies comes our way.
Reloaded.
On the move.
Let's rock.
Reload.
What was that?
Oh, you couldn't be there the whole time because it was during finals week free, but it was cool. Well, good. I'm glad that was enjoyable. Yo, also happy birthday, Neats! Happy birthday, friend. I hope you're having a good birthday. Doing fine. Oh, your 4-year-old just randomly turned on his bedroom lights? Oh. Did he just wake up unexpectedly, Andy? You know what? Frick. I should have had Jelly hit that one first.
Out of the game.
That way I could have gotten an extra Overwatch shot.
My weapon spent. Heading out.
Heading out. Hey, Frame Loss. Hi. Thanks for bringing folks over. Hi, I'm Spoonee. Welcome to me playing XCOM. And oh boy, this mission is lengthy and tough.
He's down.
good, Dava. How are you? Oh, if it gets out of control, they'll pull way out of the line in part of the party in terms of power. One of the cool players and the two tough players are all in a relationship together, so removing any of them through the group isn't really an option without killing the whole group. Oh. Well, that sucks, Barry. I'm sorry. I hope y'all are able to solve things in a way where everybody can still have a good time. Because I know that's definitely frustrating, or can be frustrating, when not everybody is totally on the same page. And I hope it's something where if y'all sat down and had a chat about it, that people would be open to, like, understanding and kind of, like, coming to some sort of compromise that would be helpful.
Moving.
Also, is it possible to use Overwatch too much? I feel like it's not possible, Indy. I haven't missed any 99% shots tonight yet.
Quiet.
But
did you hear something?
That doesn't mean it won't happen.
Taken care of.
Okay, that's good.
Moving.
Took care of that guy. Very good.
Going.
Heading there now.
Quiet.
So there's a guy to the right.
Did you hear something?
Ah, there's another mine. Get him!
Next time.
Get him!
Planted him.
Nice. That's good.
We've got 0 new contacts near the mech bay, Commander. We should probably focus our efforts elsewhere.
Okay, so we're still missing something from somewhere.
Reloaded.
Let's do this.
Yes, Commander.
Stepping off.
What are they, like, trying to use mold Earth to level the whole world? I'm like, no, my guy, that is a 5 by 5 foot cube.
Roger
And you
that.
can cast it like twice simultaneously. That's it. That is no, you can't do that.
Moving.
Not too sad about the last items. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks, but it is still really funny. And as long as y'all's characters are, like, you know, relatively alright.
Location confirmed.
And it didn't just, like, accidentally TPK you or something. Which I'm sure that's not the case either.
What was that?
Oh, okay. I guess they are that direction. Never mind.
Yes, sir.
Moving.
I mean, Wish is like a really powerful spell, but it's like a level 8 or 9 spell, isn't it?
I'm on it, Commander.
I actually don't know offhand.
I'm on the move.
Source confirmed. On the move. What was that sound?
Honestly, I am all in favor of the idea of if you're going to let your players have wish, make there be some damn good consequences for using it.
Location confirmed.
Headed there now.
Exactly, Arden. You make them regret using it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's like, alright, you can
Quickly
use
to go.
wish, but you're gonna wish you didn't. Ha! Got him.
Moving out.
Yeah, what you really don't fuck with is a deck of mini things. Ah, it's level 9, yeah.
Moving out.
I mean, that's a fair point to a crit store. Like, if they're actually using a 25,000 GP diamond, but it's like it's one of those things where like you can't just like willy-nilly cast wish and then pretend like there's nothing that has to be like used and destroyed to cast it.
We made a statement here today, Commander. They came after us. Our people. Right at the heart of our operation. And we showed them what happens. Now I think it's time we take the fight back to them.
Okay, well, I only lost 4 operatives, and I think they were all, those, like, level 1 rookies that they gave me. And, hey, I killed every alien, so I'm gonna call this a win. We survived! Woo! Wee. I got an achievement called They Shall Not Pass!
Hang in there, soldier.
Oh, I figured,
to
Rio.
fight our own people.
Kind of makes sense that if they
Will he be okay,
successfully kill
Yes,
everybody at our
I
base,
believe he'll
that
recover.
game's
And
over.
more importantly, he seems to be free from outside control.
Is there any indication of how this happened, Doctor?
I finished our initial scans, and so far, I found no physical abnormalities.
We already know the aliens are capable of some kind of mind control, Doctor.
Yes, but that doesn't explain the lack of a nearby controlling alien, or the sheer number of victims.
If the aliens were capable of launching an attack of this scale previously, I believe they would have. Perhaps this was a one-time opportunity.
That might be true, but we still need to find out how this was possible.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah! Nacho cheese fries made it to max rank. Oh my god, absorption fields? Yeah, that's good. Meat jelly. The Star of Terra. That's a new badge. That level's a common spot to restart a playthrough. Well, then I feel pretty proud of myself for that. Then that's dope. I did the thing. I did the thing, y'all. I want to see what's this medal. Entire squad receives +5 wound, +5 defense in battle. All soldiers in the squad at lieutenant rank or lower gain +25% XP for completing missions. Ooh. Hey chat, which one of these is actually better? Because getting XP sounds good, but I actually don't remember how far down the lieutenant rank is, so I don't know how much that affects you. I feel like in the end game, will defense is going to be better because at some point or another you won't be able to use the XP anymore. Will def. Yeah, I can see that. That's a good plan. Thank you. I'm naming this badge the Cute Chat Ayaya badge. And I'm giving it to Carl Jung. Cute Chat Ayaya. Do I get to keep those, like, randos? I don't think I do. Go ahead and hire a few more guys. Hi, Jason. How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna save, and then I've been live for about 3 hours, and I haven't taken a break yet, because wowee, that mission was very long. That mission was very long, and I drank a lot of tea. So, I'm gonna take a small break here. And then when we come back, we will play more XCOM. And we will continue with the main story, and hopefully kicking some alien butt. Thank y'all for hanging out. Oh, also don't forget, we can add an extra hour to the stream if y'all want. Just a reminder. But I will be back for at least another 2.5 hours. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back. There will be more video games, and me yelling about Carl Jung. Alrighty, y'all, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I had a snack. And I also got more tea. Need tea to defeat aliens. I mean, that should be like a given, right? That you need tea to defeat the aliens? I think so anyway. Okay. Let's keep bonking aliens.
Satellite uplink complete.
Ooh, workshop rebates. Rebates! Wait, can I even launch any more satellites? Oh, I can! I can launch some more satellites. Thank you for the welcome backs. You saw a Walmart ad, Tonberry, trying to sell you a paperback copy of Windows XP for $37. What is a paperback copy of Windows XP?
The latest contact turned out to be a dud.
Also,
Probably
wait, I thought we
drunk
just...
pilot who fell asleep on a long haul.
Was that a facility? Oh, that was the satellite uplink. That's right, which I also needed, but that's right. We're still working on the actual satellite. I was like, wait a darn minute.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
That has money, so I'm going there. I was like, where's my other friend? Didn't I give you this already? And you need a particle cannon. Oh, yeah! See, I need to figure out who all I want to bring here. Probably corporate oppression. Keep leveling him up. Oh wait, no, you have the skeleton suit equipped already. What about you? Okay, you've got carapace armor, good. Last hard cheese needs that armor though. Also, I'm gonna give you the plasma rifle. And a scope. Okay, looks good. The uppy suit. Hi, Louie. How are you doing? Yeah, it all checks out, huh, Nadava? Get T, defeat aliens, save game.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
You also found motion sickness.
We've just received another report of an abduction in progress in a densely...
Wait, do you mean they're glasses that give you motion sickness? Because that sounds awful. I don't want that. I don't want to get motion sick. That sounds not good at all.
Central,
I don't want that.
Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5x5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Those are called beer guns. Those also don't know why, but there's like this one part of my hair that just like did not want to stay in my space buttons. Hi, Wookie Cookie. I just defended our base from the aliens successfully. So that is where we are. I'm also working on some kind of communicator that I'm researching. Well, I researched it, but I don't have the money or supplies to craft it just yet. Hyperwave decoder thing? Something like that.
On the move.
Time to motor. Solid copy, Commander.
I mean, train yards are pretty cool.
Moving to position.
Last hard chance.
Moving. Grappling. Eyes on target.
Okay, found somebody. Hi, Pocky. How are you doing today? Oh, so close to one-shotting that guy! Oh my god, so close. Oh, that would have been amazing.
Aye, aye, Commander. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Hi, the Great Bumpkin. I have no idea who that is. I'm Spoonee. Were you expecting a literal
Happy
spoon?
Pride Month, Pack City Love, Bard Roll, Bard
I
Love,
guess it could have
Transgender
technically
Pride,
been a
Lesbian
VTuber.
Pride.
But that didn't exist when I made my channel. Hi, Brandoy Kazooie.
I don't think you're for 15 months. Hi, happy Pride Month. How are you doing?
No, it's not hard to sneak around. The aliens can't see pink. It's camouflage. Exactly. Let's see. I'm just gonna do Overwatch.
On the move.
I'm on the move. Buddy da 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 do 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 do. Man, only a 25% chance to hit that guy? No.
That's affirmative.
Do I have a set of spoons for musical string? Wait, musical stings? You feel cheated, my name implies more spoons. I mean, I have a really big wooden spoon with Tella on it. Is that worth something, Barry? Yeah, I remember when Naked Tonberry was I Been Spoons. Thoth. I'm also old and I just have no idea. Ow. That hurt. Can they please not incapacitate the one guy that has the med packs? That's rude! That's super rude. Oh, the spoon's not too big.
Watch the footage! No! 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 Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, alright. I'm reloading that. Jesus. Good gravy boats. I don't even know what to say about that. That was terrible. That was a big old yikes. I am a banana.
Look who's here. Visual on the goods.
Okay, that also was a terrible fucking idea. Good to know. Train yard very hard to see in. Many enemies all at the same part.
Moving to fire position. Got it, moving.
On the move. Enemy visual on the goods.
Wow, even if I'm standing... Even if I just move to the left a bit. That's wild.
Hoorah! Downstairs? Who's gonna hurt? Look sharp. Enemies rolling up. X-ray down.
Oh, nice. Okay, we got rid of one dude. That helps. Yeah, holoscanners seem real nice. I can't say I'm a fan of physical violence against friends, Kel. I hope it was a gentle kick. I hope you meant like a joking older brother kind of, like a brother punch kind of thing. Trying to figure out where I can stand that will be useful. I do not know. Maybe if I can just force this guy to move forward some, then we'll be fine. Okay, this is really weird. That... Man, I don't even know why it lets me look at that. Like, I can't fire my gun. I don't know. I'll just Overwatch, I guess. And I can't do anything with Carl Young. that was a very nice hit. Super good hit there.
My head!
I should theoretically be able to hit that guy with Carl Jung.
Enemy in sight.
Wait, why didn't I get the thing where I get to attack twice with Carl Jung? That's weird. Bye, Berserker.
Almost out of ammo.
Heading there now.
I don't have a very good chance of hitting that guy, so I'm actually gonna do a smoke grenade and hope that you don't get hit.
Headed there now.
Lightning reflexes,
All you
yeah! Lightning reflexes, yeah! Actually, yeah, Rio, if you know why Carl Jung didn't get an extra attack there, that would be really dope.
See you in hell.
See you in hell!
They're repositioning on us. Coming in from the sides. Need to find some new cover.
Oh, damn it.
Shot wide.
Although similar to the other floating specimens, this one seems to have much heavier armor and weaponry.
This does look like a substantial upgrade.
Oh! Only procs when killing flanked or out of cover enemies. Bummer.
Planted him. Got him.
Moving.
Hopefully that smoke helps. It doesn't! Smoke grenade, please. I'm gonna need you to do better.
Don't move. You'll be fine. Heading out.
I'm on my way.
Oh, no, I'm not standing close enough. That sucks.
Ready to engage.
get him next time.
I agree, Rio. It should help more. It's a real shame it doesn't.
Damn it! Ammo's out.
He wants to fly like an eagle through the sea.
X-rays coming in from
Fly
the side.
like an eagle. He's an alien, baby. He wants to fly.
Can I get some help?
X-ray neutralized. No rounds. We're green to go.
Oh. What do you mean that'll deal damage to a friendly?
Firing rocket.
I guess it was slightly over, but that's fine, because in there, we just hit that one guy. Everything's good. It's all good!
I'm about to start keeping score.
Nice.
Heading out.
Yeah! Right in the
Everything by the
skull! Nice. Good shit. They don't call that skill danger zone for nothing. You're not wrong. Take a ride into the danger zone. Yeah! Blast hard cheese, leveling up. Big flush. Flush.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Still waiting for that.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Oh, wait, we had new recruits? I didn't even realize we had new recruits. We've Bellington! Yeah, I'm gonna get...
Thank you, Commander.
Gene implant
I'll have the volunteer
for Carl
prepped
Young.
and ready for surgery shortly. I'll send word when the procedure is complete.
Hyperreactive pupils!
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
I'm trying to decide what all I want to give people. I feel like getting the anti mind control for everyone powerful is probably a good idea. Although a lot of my guys are just straight up wounded.
Excellent.
Go ahead and do that
We'll
for me,
begin
if I need
prepping the
to.
candidate for surgery immediately. I will notify you when the genetic
Immediately!
modification process is completed.
Immediately. It's time for specialize. Oh good, there's a panic mission. Maybe. Well, I have tried. Mechs can stun organic enemies, or they can, oh my god, they can launch proxy mines? Shut up, that's cool. Ghost armor. I want the plasma cannon though. $2 days for that satellite. Wait, okay, so does this mean that I actually found the Exalt cell? That mean I actually found it? Oh, no. Okay, so we have no idea.
Things are heating up out there. We're tracking multiple unidentified targets.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in Australia.
Yeah, I think they left me a present. Also, we have some soldiers to name. I have 3 soldiers to name. Okay, if you haven't already and you want a chance to name one of the soldiers, make sure you type !glory. Because that's the only way to get to name a soldier. And I'm going to make all their armor pink. Okay. I'm gonna draw 3 names, 1 for each. Our first winner is Item Finder, who just entered. Item, come on down. What would you like to name this lovely mustachioed man? You get a first name and a last name. It's up to 11 characters for each one of them. So 11 for the first name, 11 for the last name. And if they live long enough, then later on you'll get to add a nickname, which is also pretty cool. Hey, Ollie. Do you need some food, buddy? Yeah. Hungry? Excuse me. Can I pour this? Yo, buddy. It's like electric cotton candy. if you need to think about the name, that's totally cool, Item. And I mean, I'm assuming that you're here because I did just see you type ! Glory the second before I pulled the winner. But let me know just to be sure. That way I can keep doing the raffles. You do need to think about it. Yeah, no worries. You let me know when you come up with one, and in the meantime, I will roll for another winner for the second guy, which is Barry. Come on down. Come on down to name this Sky Town.
Let me know if you're here, Barry.
Carl Wild. You got it. Carl Yold. Carl Young and Carl Yold. That was beautiful. Thank you, Barry. I love it. Fish will be so happy that there's another Carl. And our final winner for this drawing is Fish, who's, oh no, I think he went to bed. But he told me a name before. That's also hilarious. He did, oh my god, it was so long ago though. It had something to do with chocolate. I think it had something to do with chocolate? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, he was woken by the power of Carl Yold. Let me see if I can find it, since poor Fish is probably gonna have to give a 3-hour rant. Well, I'm trying. I don't know where it went. Alita live action battle. Angel! Christor, are you just trying to hurt Fish? You just trying to hurt him? Oh, okay, I found it. I found the one he gave me a while back. Chocolate shake. Yeah, there we go. Chocolate shake. Well, actually, her name's Callie. You didn't go to all the trouble of creating Carl Young determined to live for nothing. That is fair. I'm really curious which... I legitimately want to know, what did you change your name from before? I wonder if it will tell me. It doesn't, oh, it doesn't tell me. It had something to do with Final Fantasy IX, I think. But it doesn't tell me. Formerly... Download Wikipedia. Formerly clothed Cactuar. Oh, and Andore! Yeah, that's right. It was an 12 joke. What if I named this dude Item Hider? I can do that. Item hider. He hides items so that only item finder can find them. Alright, saving my game. Now you want to name him Undore's Lies? I will allow it. Hang on, I can change it. Undore's Lies. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't believe Undore's Lies. You forgot about Hey Buckethead? Hey Buckethead. Hey Buckethead. Hey Buckethead. Hi Bear Steak, how are you doing today? So wait, do you want Undore's Lies or Hey Buckethead? Or Boschland? You're good with Undore's Lies? You got it. Let's hope he doesn't die immediately.
A new gland will allow the brain to detect mental trauma and smooth out the agitation. It can even paralyze the soldier if mental control is lost. Improving soldiers' optic adjustment speed will allow them to compensate much faster when they miss shots.
Yay!
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Heck it, I'm just gonna go ahead and make the 2 satellites I need. Ooh, Titan armor is expensive, man.
Satellite launched.
Okay, let's go.
Commander, we just received a Priority 1 request from the Council.
Priority 1! The surviving Exalt operative has provided additional intel on the location of our missing transport vehicle, and not a moment too soon. It appears the aliens have cornered the truck on a dam in eastern France. If we're going to recover the cargo, we'll need to act fast.
Excellent.
Okay.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
Oh, some laser guns, but oh, I have to do research for laser stuff. Damn, that's why I can't use them. Bummer, because that's a bunch of free laser weapons. I need to figure out how to research that. Actually know what laser research comes from, Thoth, but I was thinking about asking. Because I guess laser was technically supposed to come before I got plasma weapons, and I just sort of skipped over them. Oops. That explains why the game got really hard for a period of time.
Judging from the damage, the aliens must have strafed the entire area trying to slow the truck down. If they want this thing that badly, there's no telling what else they might send in to try and retrieve it. That dam is in bad shape, though. We'll need to move quickly if we're going to secure the truck before they do. The dam has already taken heavy damage. But it looks like we can delay the collapse if we open the bypass valves positioned along the way to the transport.
Yes, sir. Moving on target location.
Looks like I'm definitely sending people to those. Yep, Spoonee%.
Moving out.
There were a couple of streams where you legit felt bad I skipped the entire weapon tier. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that I made it. But yeah, that so explains why I was having such a hard time. That explains why I had such a difficult time there for a while.
Location confirmed.
I'm thinking probably not, Rock.
On the move.
I'm a lot more interested in and focused
Commander,
on video games.
We've got hostile aircraft moving in the vicinity of Strike One's position. Looks like the aliens are bringing in reinforcements to go after the truck.
Oh, well, I'm already here, so I don't have to move to shoot you. There's a new Willow show? Is that based off of the movie Willow, or Willow the Buffy the Vampire Slayer character?
Moving to position. Hostile fire on this position.
The movie. Oh, cool. I actually haven't seen the movie.
Engaging close quarters target.
On my way. Grapple out.
I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed. But Carl Young didn't.
I'm rolling.
That valve is running wide open, but we still need to secure the truck before it's too late.
Let's do this.
Jenna, how are you doing today?
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
I also wish I could punch aliens into things so hard that things explode. That sounds great.
He's down. Kill confirmed. Out of ammo here. Ready to rock.
Oh, hell yeah. 16 crit. Let's go.
See you in hell.
See you in hell.
Headed there now.
Oh, no. I didn't see that that guy had Overwatch.
Whoa!
Okay, we're fine. That's good. Oh, there are folks in your hometown who still remember you as that kid who was really into Willow. It's one of my sister's favorite movies, actually.
X-ray.
I don't know why I've never seen it. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
That bypass valve is open, but we're not done yet. Keep moving, Strike One.
Roger that.
Solid copy, Commander.
Need to get to high ground.
Moving. Got something over here.
Bakumi!
Target still up. Aye, aye, Commander. Better start keeping score.
That's affirmative.
I'm gonna scooch up, and also I'm gonna go ahead and reload since the particle
Reload
cannon only has
complete.
2 shots. And
Running.
dash up this way. Will is very dated, but still fun. It's like, it shouldn't work at all, but it super does, and it's great. I've heard it's really good.
Running. Solid copy.
Good work, Strike One. That'll buy you some time to get to the truck.
Heading there now.
I can't stand on top of a hecking van.
Moving out.
But I guess I'm gonna move, because I don't think corporate oppression can, like, actually shoot things from that far.
On the move.
Oh, your folks went through their divorce when it
Hostiles
was in
are
theaters?
inbound, Commander.
And your dad tried to win your affections by taking it to you every weekend during its run? Well, hey, I mean, you got to see Willow a bunch of times, right? It's one of the earliest instances of using CGI for somewhat photorealistic effects. Still mad I lost the... Yeah, that's... What a rough year
Planted him.
to have to compete against Roger
Oh, they're
Rabbit,
still
though,
in
because they
play.
worked on that movie for so long, integrating the animated bits into real, like, with scenes with real life actors and everything. Like, It's pretty wild. And it always sucks whenever there are two movies that are really cool that come out in the same year.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, nice.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Okay.
Reloaded.
I can use my in the zone to reload. It's actually nice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a little biased towards one of your favorite movies.
Hauling ass.
Heading there now.
Up and away. Ready to rock. Yes, sir.
Get in the truck!
Here they come.
Okay, so I have 6 turns left. I'm buying another valve. I think there's another one up there. That's good.
Damn, that was close.
I mean, this basically feels like a mission where you have to keep hitting the valves and just keep moving. Ow! Rude! Frackin' rude, man.
Planted him.
On the move. Let's do this. Copy that.
Pressure on the dam is dropping. Keep it up.
Out of
Oh,
rounds.
miss.
Target's still up. Straight down.
Okay, good. Got rid of that guy.
Heading to that location.
That's affirmative.
Commander, we've got fresh contacts approaching the area.
Oh boy. Yeah! Winning!
Out of the game.
Time to motor. Affirmative.
Forward and reload.
Let's rock.
Position
Not
confirmed.
gonna move forward too much.
Weapon
I'm gonna go
systems
reload
ready.
the particle cannon.
Hauling ass.
I don't think that will put me in the poison. I hope not.
stepping off.
Definitely climbing up here for the extra lever.
Let's do this.
That looks like our target. Get over there and extract the weapon before that whole place goes down. We have a new objective.
Okay. Approach and secure the transport vehicle. Yeah, if you say so.
On the move!
Moving to position.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use the mist to heal him.
Get ready, Strike One. Hostiles are moving on your current position.
Hey. Small alien. Small alien. Big guy. Big guy.
Damn it, missed the target.
Oh, good. Carl Young is now unfortunately so far away that he can't friggin' shoot anything.
Got it. Moving.
I should have moved him up.
All of the valves are open. Good work, Strike One. Now get to that truck and secure that weapon. Objectives updated.
Time to motor.
Fuck. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was a mistake. That was, I don't know why I did that. That was a mistake. Oh, hell yeah! We did some friggin' explosion damage, too? Okay, that's definitely very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and use the rocket to just flat out kill this guy. Good shit. Damn it!
Damn it, missed the target.
Damn it is right. We might be in trouble here.
They're repositioning on us.
Woo! Okay, that's good. That's really nice. Ooh, that's very, very nice.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Move you up. could have been really unfortunate.
Nailed him.
Heading there now.
Heading to that location. Let's rock. Hauling ass.
Good to go. Back online.
Reload.
Stepping off. Solid copy.
I'm gonna move you back here. Cause,
Affirmative,
in danger.
Commander.
Okay, I have approached the vehicle. This is mildly confusing. Because I feel like there's like a dude hiding somewhere and I don't know where he is.
Already there.
Requesting emergency evac. Affirmative,
What?
Commander.
I'm confused about what just happened. Did a car blow up and the camera didn't show it? Cool, that's fair and fun. Literally couldn't even see that. I guess it must have been this one, or did this one blow up? I don't even know.
Running.
Also, I guess the quest was bugged anyway because that little square, like, literally wasn't there. So I might have needed a reload anyway. What was that? Carly, you using this
Please. You don't understand. I have to get to the others. You can't. You don't get it. Do you know how many of us they killed? You can kill them? But how? Please, you have to help me find the others.
Have you ever heard of a gun?
Great work out there, Commander. It looks like the weapon everyone was after may be even more valuable than we thought.
Have you heard of a gun? Hey! Me freaking I am effing done as a colonel. Yes, squad site. Hell yeah.
Remember, we will be watching.
This captive we recovered from the aliens, Annette, was apparently passed off to them by the Exalt organization. So far, she's been less than forthcoming about how she wound up in their control, or what makes her so valuable that they'd pursue her to this extent. Whatever the case, we need to keep a close eye on her.
Okay. Well, that's fair, I guess. She does have magic mind powers. Oh, we've had a gun emote for quite a while, actually. I'm glad you like it. Yay, plasma cannon! So I guess that's beam weapons? Yeah, I just literally never did the beam weapons. That's hilarious.
Satellite coverage now available over Russia.
Yep, I just literally never did it. Good. Oh boy, okay. There's gonna be a covert operation, so let's make another save. Sometimes, Nim, although definitely not the kind of person when I am actually angry that wants to be told I'm adorable. Launch the mission!
That you'll handle this matter with discretion.
Oh! And that's a character, I guess, that you can bring? That's cool. That's really neat. Let's bring Shaw! Adino! And... I'll bring Leaf Bellington, too. I guess there's no such thing as a laser shotgun. Man, wouldn't that be cool, though? That'd be so cool. scope. Everybody scope. That's true. Most of the time when I get angry on stream, I'm not really angry. I'm just...
Dropship has arrived.
I'm just being fake angry because I want to make a scene and be
Scans
funny.
indicate an Exalt cell currently operating in Australia. We'll need to secure the area while our operative focuses on the Exalt data.
Okay! Murder the Exalts, you got it!
Our operative was in position
Robots!
to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objective updated.
Let's see.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, definitely just gonna take a sec to get Carl Young way up here. Energy legs!
Solid copy, Commander.
Hey, Thornbad. Just the regular game with the expansions. It's my first time playing.
Hauling ass.
Running.
See a bit better.
Moving out.
Stepping off.
The laser shotgun's just an angry flashlight. Would that be like a flash bulb that like clerics have? Okay, so what I need to do is get to the communicator thingies. I only know of one right now. Maybe unless there's like one in a second floor of these buildings or something.
Moving to designated position. Hostiles spotted.
Ah.
Cover my flank! Moving to position.
Ow!
Incoming fire.
Ow! Pain!
Going in for the kill. Rolling out.
Get him to waste that on my guy with light reflexes. Probably not gonna be good for the structure of the roof.
On my way. Suppressing target.
Oh, you know what? What's funny, Throwing Bad, is that I got to a point in this game where I was getting very frustrated. And I just realized today that reason was actually that I skipped laser weapons because I didn't know they existed. I went from the regular weapons to plasma. But with that said, I also haven't restarted my game yet. This is still my first actual playthrough. And I managed to defend our base from the aliens earlier. So that's pretty cool.
Heading out.
I have had 95% misses. Oh, hell yeah, nice.
Right down.
Double time.
Good copy, moving on target.
ET in sight. Engaging.
Oh, hell.
Moving at the speed of death.
Rolling out.
Nice, got rid of that guy.
Incoming weapons fire.
Someone is attempting to access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow Exalt to
There's
hack that
no
equipment or they're going to
Shit.
locate the transmitter.
Oh god, and he
he got a crit on me. Oh, that sucks.
frickin' yikes. Ow, my all of me.
Double time.
Oh boy. Okay. That's not good. I probably should have baited that out first.
If our operative can get close enough to one of those
This is
Exalt
fine.
communications relays deployed throughout the area, they may be able to access the system and disable Exalt communications using the recovered data's encryption keys.
Hostile pacified.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I have been properly initiated by the game.
Okay.
I probably should not have parked it there, honestly. Damn. Oh! I can hit it. Boom. Nice. Aye, that nerd's dead.
Okay. Don't move. You'll be fine. They're flanking my position.
Commander, scans indicate additional contacts approaching Strike One's position.
Carl Young, get him! Yeah, boy! Nice! Also, that car exploded. Okay, hang on. First thing is first.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Hacking that shit. Move into this one. Oh damn, I don't have run-and gun available.
Roger that.
Headed there now. Locked and loaded.
And have you reload.
Moving out.
Luckily, I mean, they're not going to be able to fire at me this round, or the next one. But I'm going to see if I can go ahead and kill this guy anyway. Nope, we missed. Bummer.
Out of rounds. Shot didn't even connect.
Your communicators are fucked. Oh yeah, they're fucked.
Headed there
I
now.
want to punch this guy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him.
Approaching hostile target.
Yeah! Wow, that somehow didn't kill him. Alright, okay. I'm actually kind of surprised by that.
Scanner in the air.
Oh, no, this isn't Long War. I'm playing the regular game, Dark Search, man, since this is my first time actually playing. I was like, you know, I'll stick with the regular game.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
And then I figure I can always mod it in the future if I'd like to.
It's killing time. Yes, Commander.
Moving.
Yeah, that's what I figured too. Because I mean, I've heard that Long War is really good and has a lot of nice additions, but I felt like it would probably be smarter for me to play the original first.
No longer a threat.
Heads up, Commander. Exalt forces are moving into position near Strike One.
Bye-bye!
Nailed him.
Well, that one came from a helicopter. Okay. So cute how you want to be a a better sniper than me, though.
X-ray neutralized. Time to motor. Nailed it.
Yeah!
Locked and loaded.
I'm ready.
Oh, also I just realized that I don't actually know if I answered your question fully, Tonberry. If I did answer it, and I'm just going bananas, then oh well, but... yeah, now that I am no longer massively underpowered, I am enjoying XCOM a lot more. It feels more reasonable, even, you know, even though you could still fail the shot that you had a 99% chance of hitting, at least it's like, well, that was kind of out of my hands. Not like, game is designed to make me suffer. Which I guess in a way you could say RNG is that way, but I don't necessarily feel that way.
Heading out.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Missed the target.
Target disabled.
Yeah, it is pretty nice of them to just, like, come deliver a bunch of free laser weapons for me. That's super chill. Alright, well, it's time to fuck up your whole day.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Target still up. Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed.
Moving at the speed of death.
Moving at the speed of death.
Roger that.
Well, you know, since I'm not in any actual danger because they can't shoot me, I can do this.
I'm on it, Commander. X-ray neutralized.
We need, like, plasma shotguns. We need some plasma shotguns. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm on my way. Ammo on reserve. Good riddance. Back in.
That's true. I didn't spend resources on the lasers before, so I was able to get plasma. And really, I mean, like, once I got even like a single plasma sniper rifle, everything massively improved.
My weapon spent. Rock and roll.
I'm on my way.
Okay, hang on. Before I do that, I'm gonna save because I actually don't know if this will destroy this computer.
Excellent
Nope,
work
okay,
out there,
we're good.
Commander. Exalt's forces in the area have been eliminated and the transmitter is secure.
Easy. I mean, I don't know. Some people might consider it a mistake to not notice that laser weapons were a thing. I don't know. It all worked out in the end, though. We've Bennington! Honestly, considering I keep sending Captain Yum Yum for the Exalt things, that can be really helpful.
Although my initial observations of the abductee Annette revealed little to explain the alien's ongoing interest in her, after conducting structural imaging scans of her brain, there was some evidence of focused trauma. At this point, it is clear she harbors a latent psionic ability, something different than we've encountered in the field.
Interesting.
My hope is that she'll slowly piece together what's happened.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out together, huh? Have a good night, Crystal. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
Elerium generator complete.
Yay! Oh, I guess I should probably build the hyperwave relay, huh? Oh, is that a laser shotgun? Yes, good. Excellent. Excellent news. Oh, damn. I don't have enough money to build the psionic labs, though. I will eventually. But the hyperwave relay is really important.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologram.
Why couldn't you guys have those things happen later? I will attempt to do the one in China because they are very panicked. Oh, it looks like the Exalts don't give you one of those, though. Maybe. Oh, wait, no, that's heavy, so... Your assault, hard choose. Do you have access to, No. Yeah, it looks like they've given me heavy lasers and laser sniper rifles. There is a crap ton of laser assault rifles, but that's, I think, worse than I'm pretty sure that's worse than the plasma rifle, so. Unless I just missed it, but like, yeah, I don't have the LMG yet. I literally am 1 day away from learning how to use that. Rip. I can give I am done the laser assault rifle though. Yeah, what a bummer that they're not willing to, you know, like meet us halfway and Play with shotguns. I feel like, just for now, laser assault rifle might be better because I don't have laser shotguns. Unless I can, I might be able to just buy one real quick depending on how much they are. Hey chat, is there a plasma shotgun? Is there a plasma shotgun by any chance? There is a shotgun in that tier, but it's not called plasma. I see. Oh, I may not have it right now then. Bummer, but I can manufacture a couple of the laser ones so that I have them. Yay! Scatter laser. All the big boy guns. Have a good night, Mr. T. Thanks for joining us. You rest well. Yay! Hey, Fragalax.
Strike one.
You finished
Prepare for
Yakuza
landing.
Like a Dragon yesterday, and you just wanted to say thanks for encouraging you to play that. Oh, I'm so glad to hear you enjoyed it. It's such a good game.
We're heading into China for the next
I can't wait
operation.
for the second one. I'm
We've
very
picked up a
excited
local
about
broadcast
it.
indicating
How are
alien
we doing
activity
today?
within a major...
Okay, murder people, get melt. Got it. Murder melt. Aw, Asai, I hope you feel better soon, Nim. I hope your migraine goes away. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, personally, so I've been basically
Solid copy,
operating like
Big Sky.
purely on coffee.
Strike one is cleared to engage.
Man, like migraines are no joke.
Solid copy, Commander. Alien object in sight. Target acquired.
Found him.
Going in for the kill. 10-4.
Absorb that with like reflexes.
I'm pinned down here.
Going in for the kill. 10-4.
Six, not bad.
Let's do this.
Moving to position.
Nice. Taking him out.
Out of the game.
Good shit.
Running.
Let's look around this side.
They're trying to pull back.
That guy's upset that we killed his friend.
You know what? Understandable.
That's affirmative. Got it.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it. Moving on up, moving on out, moving on up, moving on
Aye,
out.
Commander. Rolling out.
Away from those heckin' cars that can explode.
Double tap. Visual on the goods.
Nice. I do not like those sounds, though.
Moving to designated position.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm on the move.
Okie doke. I'm gonna climb on the roof. The roof.
Heading there now.
Running. On the
Don't
move.
have run and gun. Because I used it before. So I'm just gonna scoot up a little. Alright, they're not moving.
They're backing up. Advance.
Ah, you found your friends! Oh, okay, you found a lot of your friends. You found a lot of friends.
On my way.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab this meld just so that I have it and I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Target captured.
Boop.
Haul ass.
Let's do a run and gun.
Moving out.
I'm gonna move here so I have some cover from those guys. And hopefully I'll hit. Nice.
Taken care of.
Okay. Took care of that guy. Excellent.
Heading to that location.
Moving out.
Basically, I'm gonna just try to set up a bunch of Overwatch and see what happens.
Enemy troops. Shot failed to connect.
Oh, you guys
That's a load of
missed.
bull.
Why'd you miss every shot? Hmm?
Enemy in sight.
You got this, Carl Young. I believe. Well, that could have been worse, for sure.
Not what I was hoping for, but definitely
They're
could have
moving
been.
around the side.
Yeah, those guys are a lot hardier to that. That plasma gun.
Damn it, missed the target.
Try again. Nice.
Nailed him. Out of rounds.
Yay! It's pink, just like us.
No way that just happened.
Okay, I'm gonna do something dumb.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Because dumb is fun.
I'm all right.
Dumb is fun. Also, this is why I take lightning reflexes. Wait, how are you gonna?
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Holy frack, he missed though. I don't know how he shot me from inside the building, but oh, through the window. Through the wall.
Nailed him.
Yeah, it's probably a bad idea that I just like kind of stood there next to the window. He's gonna try to kill me again. Oh no, he's gonna use Overwatch. That's fine actually. Ow! How dare you critically hit Carl Young?
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us. Out of the game. Nailed it.
Ooh,
I need ammo.
nice crit. I don't think it will hit our friend.
Launching.
Commander, it would be preferable if we attempted to retrieve those canisters rather than destroying them.
I already retrieved it. Don't you give me that. I literally retrieved it first, ma'am. Listen, I'm a good friend of science.
No ammunition remaining.
I'm a friend of
Reloading.
science. Yo, that's the wall that you just tried to shoot.
That is not good. Kill confirmed. I'm out of firepower
Excellent
over
work.
here.
All objectives complete.
Dope. Got him. I do wish that they had gotten rid of her saying that if you've already collected the meld. 'Cause that's happened to me so many times. Like, no, I already collected it. It's fine. Okay. Nice. We got 45 meld out of that.
Commander.
Annette is confident that within the last few months of her captivity, Exalt forces launched a direct assault on the aliens in order to recapture her for themselves. If what she's saying is true, Exalt is even more brazen and dangerous than we initially suspected.
I don't know what that means. market because I probably have a lot of stuff that I can get rid of. Alien entertainment! Alien food! Alien stasis tank! Alien surgery! Sweet, I actually had a lot of stuff to sell. Hell yeah! Okay, so then I want to spend some of that money buying some more friggin' upgrades. Like, let's see. I'll buy 1 titanium armor so I can go look at what that does. Oh, you can't change your name. Bummer. But I can make her pink. Let's see. Loadout. Titan.
With the added structural support this suit provides, I expect the troops will take full advantage of the added firepower they can carry around. They'll also be much less susceptible to environmental hazards like fire while wearing it.
Oh, wow. Holy frack, that's just straight up an extra 6 health? Wow. Wow. Oh god, I need 100 mel to upgrade the mechs? Oh my god, that's so much. That's so much. Okay. I don't want to spend all of my money. But like, holy fuck, dude. That's gonna be so good. Like, I'm gonna have so much health for all of my characters that I'm not gonna know what to do with myself. That's great. Actually, hang on. Who do I want to give the last one to? Did I give one to play as hard cheese? Yeah. Did I? Oh wait, no. I gave one to Fluffy McSofty. I'm gonna give one to Shaw Dino because shotgunning. Man, we're gonna have, like, just so many things? So many things. I'm like, my brain's like blanking out about how powerful that armor is. It's just, holy shit, man. That's so good. Oh my god, the railgun? What? Alloy cannon. Oh, I think that's a shotgun! Oh my god, I think that's a shotgun. That looks like a shotgun. That looks like a shotgun. You guys, wait, you guys want 10 of my laser assault rifles for $62? Fine.
We've got a large contact and it's coming in fast. We're going to have a difficult time keeping up with this one.
Hi, Metal, how are you doing?
We're in pursuit.
Satellite-assisted targeting enabled. Defense matrix active.
Taking heavy fire!
Damn, dude.
Contact detected.
Is it still gonna be injured?
Enemy is padlocked. They're all over us! We're punching out!
Okay. Wow. That UFO is a real douche. Holy shit. How do I make a less crappy interceptor? I actually don't know. Oh, that's what the cannons are for. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, if I had realized that, I would have built those. I would have built those. Okay. Hangar.
When selecting a specific jet within the hangar, you can choose to modify its current weapon loadout to best serve our needs.
Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna spend the rest of my money on that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't have any of those, I'm sorry. Okay. Now we save. Well, yeah, I mean, XCOM kind of requires save scumming if you don't want to start over 30
We've got a large
times.
contact and it's coming in fast. We're going to have a difficult time keeping up with this one.
Okay, I actually have something with good weapons now.
We're in pursuit.
Okay, nice. That's way better. You know what? Let's get Undore's lies in here. Hell yeah, heavy plasma! Oh my god. We're gonna rip a fucking hole into the sun.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
We're
Time
going to
to
be putting
cook,
down in
Jesse!
Mexico for this mission. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians...
I feel like I probably shouldn't have started
Come
this
in,
mission.
HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike one is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site. Moving at the speed of death.
10-4. Look sharp,
This
enemies
looks to
rolling
be
up.
a supply ship of some kind, and the potential storage capacity is enormous. If the aliens are really attempting to bring in this much outside material, it can only mean they're ramping up the scale of the invasion.
On the move.
That's very likely.
Heading there now.
Roger Dodger. Moving out.
Got it.
Oh.
Shot wide.
Well, to be fair, shotguns are for shooting wide. hit. No, why'd you have to miss with your first big plasma gun shot? Babby's first plasma gun.
Missed.
Heading out.
But I really want to hit him. Frack.
Going in for the kill. Let's do this. Visual on the goods.
No, you're supposed to hit him.
No way that just happened.
You're supposed to hit that guy. How dare you?
Yes, Commander.
I guess heal your own wound or something. You'll be fine. Are these random assigned call signs or did I pick them? Basically the people that got to name the characters, if their character survives long enough, they get to pick the nickname. Got 1% shot! 1 opportunity!
Come on out in the open.
Oh my god, I actually hit him with that! Oh, but I missed with that! No!
Missed the target.
Running dry on ammo.
Damn it!
Aye, aye, Commander. That's affirmative. Shot failed to connect.
Y'all gotta stop missing!
X-ray locked down. Negative ammo.
Aliens.
Aliens!
Get out of my head!
Well, that's bad. Thank you, Ponsick, for 45 months! Hi, how are you doing? I gotta have somebody with friggin'... Okay, Shaw Dino has... We got this shit. We got this shit. We got this shit. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
Got it covered.
I'm gonna take the Overwatch shot because lightning reflex.
I'm all right. Rack, tack, bang.
X-rays coming in from the sides! We're green to go.
Moving. Open fire.
I wanna hit you, hopefully, maybe. Oh god, I don't have... Enough ammo, that's great!
Reloading weapon.
Well, this sucks.
Clouds away.
This is going very ow. I've missed a lot of shots. Welcome back, Rio. I'm missing all my shots, and also now one of my guys is mind controlled, so this is going swimming.
Incoming fire.
Headed there now.
I'm sorry. Did he just try to mind control a second person? Why do I only have a 40% chance to hit this guy? Please, thank you.
Enemy spotted.
I need that guy to friggin' die.
Nailed him.
Bless. Goodness gracious. That was rough.
He's down.
You are a
No
cloud of
rounds.
chaos and a meat sack, but you're doing well. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good today. I mean, all in all, I feel like XCOM's actually gone quite well.
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Moving to designated position.
You can do it, McSofty! Alright, you can't do it.
Damn it,
But
missed the target.
maybe if you try again. Nope. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Moving out.
It's all fine. Of course, I hit with the shotgun from a mile away. Also, this is really unfortunate. Oh, thank goodness. Because I couldn't move her last turn at all.
Headed there now. Don't move. You'll be fine.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, I don't blame you for having a bunch of snipers. It's really not a bad plan.
That's affirmative.
You got this, blast hard cheese. Yeah.
Moving to firing position. Double time.
Oh, that is is my phone telling me it's 12?
On the move. Ready to rock.
Dude! Close combat specialist is really good. Just free reaction shots all day.
Good to go. He's down. Out of ammo here.
Heading there now.
Back online.
Rolling out.
Wilco. Oh yeah.
We're green to go.
Just gotta reload everybody's guns. Seems like a good plan.
Ready to rock.
Let's do this.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
On my way.
Man, being able to heal for 8 HP is also really good. It's very, very good.
Solid copy.
Roger Dodger.
Hey, Brawly. I don't know. I mean, we could put XCOM 2 on the side quest Saturday potential games list after this. I wouldn't say no to that. Oh, it turns out the reason why I was having such a hard time with this game is that I completely skipped over lasers. I went from the regular weapon to plasma. I'm a smart woman. Yeah, I've also heard 2 is really good, and it's one of those things where it's harder to go back and play the first one when you play the second one because it adds so much.
Heading to that location.
Affirmative, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander. ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
You know, you don't all have to take the same reaction shot. Oh my gosh.
Headed there now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hi, Cheese and Pickles. I'm not currently running any mods. It's my first playthrough, so I figured I would just play a vanilla.
That's affirmative.
Okay. Rock and roll.
10-4.
Stepping off.
I want to make sure I keep everybody relatively together.
On the move.
Oh yeah, no problem, Cheese. I'm just playing on normal. Oh good, it's 3 guys who can friggin' eat my brain. Okay, make that 2 guys who can eat my brain.
Hostile removed from play.
Slightly less bad.
I'm on the move.
Yes, sir.
Hey, at least we took 1 out immediately. We got that going for us, which is nice.
Going in for the kill. Time to motor.
Running.
Stepping off.
I got a rocket with their names on it. Oh, also, one quick sec. Sorry, the sound's gonna go up for just a second. Oh, also I miss Lies dying. Oh no!
Target acquired. X-rays coming in from the side.
Watch the sides.
I guess I probably shouldn't have brought a rookie to this mission.
They're moving around the side. They're shifting their attack. Bye-bye.
Yep, shouldn't have believed on Dory's lies.
He's down.
Moving. Hostile spotted.
They're on the move.
They're repositioning on us. Cover my flank.
But I need to kill this guy. Damn it!
Ammunition loaded.
Rippy frickin' dippy, dude.
That is not good.
Okay, well at least that guy had to use all of his movement so he couldn't shoot at me. That's good. Oh yeah, I heard something about maybe a new tactics ogre, but I wasn't sure if it was confirmed my brain. Okay, good, thank you.
Got no ammo.
X-ray
Negative
down.
ammo.
I'm spent.
Okay, got rid of that guy.
Rock
That's
and
good.
roll.
I'm gonna need to ask you to not miss your shots, please. Fuck.
I'll get him next time.
Oh my gosh.
That's affirmative.
Fine, I'm just gonna kinetic strike this guy.
Closing to engage target. He is holding.
Ow! Jeez, friggin' cripes. My all of me. Oh good, there was another one there! Great!
They're repositioning on us. Gone.
Are you serious? Bruh! Why? 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 Why though? Why though? Hurting my soul.
Dead in the water here.
Okay. Got no ammo. Target still up.
Please stop missing! Fuck! Bruh!
Heading out.
I'm dying here.
No longer a threat.
Pop. Radio, thank you for 65 months. Hi.
Damn it.
How are you doing?
They're falling
I'm
back.
missing so many shots. It is physically painful.
Acceptable parameters.
I'm trying so hard not to die horribly, but I keep missing and the aliens keep critting. Fucking hell.
Moving. Don't move. You'll be fine.
Hi, Shockwave. How are you doing? List hard cheese. I'm gonna need you to do me
On my
a
way.
solid. I'm gonna need you to hit me. Thank you.
My weapon's spent.
Let's rock.
Reloaded.
of ammo. Closing to engage target.
Yeah! Robot fight! Nice job, Nacho. You got this, buddy.
Contacts are attempting to retreat.
Oh man, I lost all the meld from this one though. Frack, that guy's still alive. That's not good.
They're moving around the side.
Please stop critically hitting me, you fuck! I'm salty about it!
Negative. Weapons dry. Headed there now.
They are! They're alien jerks!
Reloaded.
Just heckin' freaking heck fire, heckity heck
Position confirmed.
aliens and their heckin' rudeness.
Ready to engage.
No mind control for you. Oh, where did... Okay, so... I'm gonna run and gun.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Get him! No! Why do you have 1 health left? Stop having health! That's illegal! Also, hi, Conrad. Yes, Nacho is still alive. He's actually max rank now. Nacho is max rank. Also, I forgot that guy was invisible, and I'm upset about it. And how? Oh no.
What's in my... Nothing.
X-ray spotted.
Yeah, I don't have anybody that can pick Dunn up.
On the move.
No! Stop it! What? What the fuck, Richard?
I need ammo.
Why do you get 2 of those? That literally makes no sense.
Approaching to engage.
Why did you get 2 fucking reaction shots? You never get 2 reaction shots whenever I have you on reaction shots.
We nailed it, Commander.
Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Bullshit. Yikes! Why can't I get double reaction shots? Like, give me like 30 guns. Yeah, Dunn survived. Untori's lies did not, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Wow, also, almost everyone is very wounded. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I am certain now that Annette was somehow involved in the attack on XCOM headquarters. Her limited memories of the event include details that no one outside of our organization could possibly know. But the question remains, what is it about her that makes her so valuable to the aliens?
Let me look. Yeah. Oh, it's I like how I never see that work because I miss all the time. I literally have missed so many Overwatch shots with Fluffy McSofty that I literally forgot rapid reaction existed. Oh my god. Oh boy. Man, that was painful. Anyway, that's a good note to end the stream on. We lived! Mostly! XCOM. It's a game. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. I am super hungry, so I am going to go eat food.